Watch your speed.
Okay.
Watch your speed.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting rain to
Watch your
actually hit
speed.
then. Well, I wasn't expecting rain to
Watch your
actually hit
speed.
Was it wet
then.
in McWally? I just got back from getting coffee.
There, like, back half of the track got the tiniest amount of rain. I wasn't on a faster lap on my second lap anyways, but... Alright, so we're going on endurance, and we're using wet tire.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to rain for about an hour here.
Wonderful.
It looks like it's going to rain.
Okay, I'm going to take my last little piss. Okay, we're right in the middle. Towards the back, though.
Why is that shit getting cut off?
I'm open to pit lane from here. Totally your call. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I think you bailed. How do I reset a bounding box in OBS? It's cutting off the left side of my relative.
Reset transformations, maybe?
Nope, still cutting off.
It's time to join the grid. Double check your car setup.
Here it is. It's raining.
Yeah. Had my width too. There we go.
Alright, I think I'm just going to take the grid and we'll see what happens.
You got Ryan 2 cars in front of you on dries. Number 59.
Okay. Wet tire, Jim says, so we're good.
Couple
Also,
behind you on dries.
Okay.
Actually, Ryan is behind you. Yeah, I just was not reading my relative correctly.
Like, as much as it's probably smarter to start from the pits, we're going to have to eventually learn how to do this opening lap in the wet, so...
Yeah, at least that the majority of cars are on wets. If they were
good.
on dries, I would say let's start from the pits.
Yeah.
People seem to be paying attention this morning.
Yeah.
Except for Delta. Oh, and Ryan fixed it. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
I was
just
thinking that.
Hadrian, Delta Crash behind you. Car number 9.
Okay.
You have 30 seconds to join the grid.
I thought I was just mishearing you pronounce Adrian, but it really is Hadrian, huh? So confused.
There's a bunch of weird names like that on Iracing.
All right.
John Roberts, 13. Poor guy.
Driver info, tire compounds. Perfect.
Someone's just holding the throttle down.
Burn on fuel. Also, I don't know the schedule. I'm done after the first stint, right? For a little bit.
Yeah, I figure if you're going to be driving the race start in the wet, a single stint is probably good.
Yeah.
You're welcome to double if you'd like, but I assumed you wouldn't like.
Yeah, no, I'll take the break. I just actually didn't really look at the schedule. I knew I was starting and then kind of tuned out the rest.
This genuinely looks like an AI race to me because nobody has paints.
All right, here we go.
Are loading for me.
I think trading paints might be having issues.
I was about
Not
to say,
even
like...
trading paints, just like none of the P2, like the whole beginning of the P2 field. Oh, because I just have draw 40 cars on, that's why. So it's only doing what's closest to you.
Yeah.
I was like, I saw the spray, I'm like...
Also, I did turn on eye overlay right as I went up, so should have fuel numbers. Okay. Not that it really matters for this race, because it's... Oh, blinker right ahead of me. Nice.
69.
Oh, fuck, I'm on the outside. I really want to get to the inside for T1.
God, I keep losing my damn mouse.
Leaving a big fat gap, so you're probably going to go green on the backstretch.
Yeah, that's what was happening. Well, granted that one had GTPs, but it'd be great if we went green and sunset. That'll go well.
Nah, you'll be green well before then, I think.
Oh, it's like that big of a gap.
GTPs are in the hairpin, or in the hairpin right now.
Oh wow, okay.
Good luck. Please remember the race 12 hours, not 15 minutes.
God, I don't think I've done. I should have done practice of this, of like going into wet, like even more wet. But I guess this is my practice.
We don't even have to post our stream links to.
No.
Dude, to be honest, that's kind of the worst thing that's happened to visibility of streams like yours and mine, because you and I would
so
post
quick.
consistently and
Yeah.
would get viewers because of that, and now everybody posts immediately, and the channel's
And
gonna get ignored.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing.
That's a good start.
He is trying to come back.
I see that.
Is he your lane?
I have no idea.
You're not being told to pass him or to let him by, right?
Nope. Okay, yeah. So he's other lane, so not our problem. So I'm gonna just hold as far right as possible to try to accommodate whatever everyone else needs to. Oh, we're stopping. Like, I'm just gonna go over here.
I think the Ferrari that spun is the one on dries.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe anybody saw it starting to rain and said dries. Like, it might have been a mistake, but
I'm
like,
sure it was a mistake, yeah.
it's pretty crazy. It's a really unfortunate one to make, because he warns you. He says what tire you're on.
So the thing that I always remember is that, like, for everybody that, you know, reads every patch note and is anticipating every release, there's like 5 people that don't pay that close attention. So there's got to be at least somebody that just loaded into a race and it was raining and they were like, wait, what the fuck?
I was like, is Pylon coming back without realizing there's rain? I'm like, because I doubt in his downtime he's been reading patch notes.
Pace car is entering sunset.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's see. Are we wrecking more under caution?
You're going to be in a really weird spot, accordioning out of this corner when it goes green.
Yep. Are we going?
Leader's controlling the pack.
Are we going or no?
Pace car is off. I think you are going, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So hard to tell in the rain, though, like, from the TV angles.
TV mix went to the like gyro cam in the car around sunset. That was pretty sweet.
It's a real good start. Let's get settled in.
Nope. All good.
Tires are cold.
Yep.
I can't see. Wasn't a loss of control or off track, so I'll take it.
But it did register on iOverlay though, weirdly.
No, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
wish I figured out a breaking point on the right side of Sunset. Because I can't see the cones ever.
Why is the pit exit camera, the rain, so much louder?
It's like parabolic, probably. Like,
That's a good point. My frames aren't doing great, but this looks fantastic.
Yeah, my frames are not too happy, but it's manageable.
oh,
Car off in front. He's going to collect some people and be way out of the way. Managed to not
Love to
collect
see it.
anybody. I thought he was dead and taking a couple of Porsches with him.
that looked real bad.
Just came out of the club layout.
Oh, fuck. What a move.
Nice move. The Porsche in front of you did the same thing.
I for sure thought I was just understeering into a whole field there.
I wish Iracing gave us more control over like what UI elements stay up. Like if I could have the radar open right now while having the rest of my UI off.
Well, hopefully that new UI will solve a lot of that.
Yeah, I'm like not super jazzed about the new UI. The previews I've seen don't look too exciting, to be honest.
Sam.
Yeah, at least they're working on it, though.
Yeah, no, I
That's more exciting to me.
commend them
than
for that. Yeah, but
Hopefully
like the
it-
visuals, I was like, I don't know, that looks kind of just as shitty as it currently does.
Yeah, I'm
With
hoping
more
that
wasted space.
it'd be really cool if they. I mean, because they have allowed the different spotter packs over the years. It'd be really cool
Yeah.
if they like allowed some type of skinning.
Give us just JavaScript.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us HTML and CSS, please.
Oh man, I never reset this camera after taking the screenshot. It's like in the track with maximum vibration.
These are gonna be pretty long rain stints.
Yeah.
Going
I'm guessing I'll
slower.
take over for the drying line. Come out on wets, maybe pit early for dries or something.
I just can't see that corner.
Yeah, I'm like half lifting all the way through there in the wet. Just because I can't see, I can't grip. I'm not going anywhere fast.
I can see the brake lights from here, though, which is nice.
You have HDR on.
No.
Apparently that makes the rain lights much more visible.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a cone in the middle there. Did I get a cone there?
I didn't see you.
Negative.
Thank you.
It was close, but
Where can I go to fucking see? There you go.
right back. Gonna call my buddy real quick.
Good save.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Track's starting to turn to shit.
Yeah, it's the puddles mostly.
Yeah.
Nice save, by the way.
Thank you. Big brown pants.
Ron, aren't you supposed to be enjoying the weekend on vacation? He said accidental great pass earlier.
Yeah, I know, that was crazy.
This is why I want Prox chat in iRacing, so that he can hear you go, oh shit.
Yep. Slambo's actually holding me up, I think.
Yeah, you're lapping quick here. A lot quicker than I would be in these conditions. You have cone.
I was worrying about that.
You lost one, but kept another one.
Sick.
Dead center, so it shouldn't affect your balance too much, but it'll make you slow for sure. Looks like it's gone.
Oh god.
First P2 on the relative. 5 seconds back.
Oh, and he is like
Flying.
way out in the lead.
Yeah.
I'll probably get you at a good spot.
That'd be nice.
It's 4 cars back.
Thank you. Oh no, I see a cone in my cockpit. It's in the front left.
That's why I don't see it anymore.
Car just slowly swallows it over time.
Still 3 cars back. He'll get you on the straight here.
I'm staying here. Oh, it's way wetter in Sunset now. It sounds like it, at least. Okay, I think the cone's gone. It's not in my front left wheel well now.
Next prototype working his way through.
Prototype on your right.
Yep.
Ambo lost it.
Ooh, he almost took him out.
Merck's been a little aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. I don't really care.
That's smart. So you're about halfway through the rain. There's a heavy band that's been opening up directly over the track for the last few minutes.
That's why.
It's looking heavy for the rest of this, but it also might be. There's like a darker green patch in between, so we'll see.
P2
Okay.
shooting the inside.
Holy fuck.
I brought my chat back up to check for a 0x there.
Oh.
Nah, my god, come on.
Nice evasion.
Very good evasion.
Oh.
Watch
Not
the
really.
rejoin. They're still kind of coming through a couple P2s. We take that 1x every day.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking getting out of the way.
I was convinced they were going to be blocking the right side of the track, and then they just slowly slid right in front of you.
Lucas, please use the
I mean, I personally wouldn't have put a GT3 on my inside on a puddle, but okay. I consider this stint a massive success if I give you guys the car clean.
You're doing great, dude. This is
That's
exactly what we need.
it's the only measure I'm going off of for this stint.
I
Nope.
hate the top chat versus live chat bullshit. YouTube.
You have 2 cones? One in each wheel well.
So, amazing.
You're managing to keep the car balanced as you fuck it
Somehow.
up.
Yeah, it's amazing.
There goes one.
Turn, please.
Unfortunately, it was the left one that you lost. There goes the
Of
other.
course.
All right, all clear now.
Is that a GT3 taking the club layout?
I didn't see.
Me too.
Me too. Trying to let him through.
That was P4 looking backwards, by the way.
Oh, nice. It's funny, I'm like, oh wow, the track's like lightening up. Is it starting to dry? Or like, is it starting to be less rain? But I think this is my first real time not in spray.
No, the rain is heavier than it was a couple minutes
Yeah,
ago.
okay. Good to know.
Marginally. I think you're seeing less spray and more rubber.
My turn.
Yeah, it was ambitious braking over there.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to like shoot the gap, you know? Like between the
Between the ruts,
ruts.
yeah. Yeah, I think extremely wet might be too much to get away with it. Porsche's looking aggressive.
Yeah, I think I have pace on him, just serving a slowdown too.
He is not P4 that spun, but Mikhail behind him is. So I expect the 88 to be fast.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely have pace on him. The 23. Oh shit, I don't think I grabbed that one.
Oh, and I don't see anything.
It's only the
It's not
cones.
the track, buddy.
It's only the cones in their original location too. So if somebody already hits it, it won't pick up.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, I think only one car can have collision with an object. Which is a really clever way of simplifying the physics.
Yeah.
Because it really doesn't matter.
But my realism. Oh yeah, that puddle's bigger.
It's looking like when it ends, it's going to end very abruptly. It's going to stay heavy rain right up until a couple minutes until it ends.
Good to know.
And you know what? We've had 10 laps of rain, and we only have 2 cars that aren't on the lead lap.
I was gonna say, like, this has been very clean.
Especially for the split that we're in.
Right?
I don't know what the prototype field looks like. I can only see their top 5, but...
Yeah.
There's a lapper behind me.
Oh, that makes it easier, actually. Hang on. I can just skip back to him. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
3 or 4. That one guy's really close to being.
Someone pitted? P18? I see a GT3 ahead of me in the pits.
Yeah, they did.
It's
Long
Eric.
stop. I'm guessing for damage.
I don't. Oh yeah.
4X Racing Green.
They got an off track in turn 1. But I don't see anything else besides that. Did he get out in front of you?
No, he's still in the pits.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I think I crossed the line before his pit box.
Okay.
Yeah, he must have gotten damage.
I had the team name wrong.
Either that or they decided this is a bad idea.
Oh yeah, they had damage before and then they just lost it through the S's.
It was funny last night, Brooks, after you left, Tyler and I were saying, it's like, oh, is this a bad idea to do? But then, like, it's not like this is going away for the next IMSA event.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get used to this.
Yep. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for the rain, I don't think. Like, there's
Same.
nothing
Yeah, I wouldn't be
attracting me to Sebring.
doing Sebring right now otherwise. Just couldn't miss the first rainy enduro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. Ah, I
Should have
can't
been
stand again.
Daytona.
I think this will make Fuji a blast. Spa. I'm more interested in Spa now.
That'll be interesting, yeah.
Oh, God.
It's probably gonna rain like most of it.
We should definitely do that, because that's GT3 only.
Yeah. Some fucking bumper cars.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, right, I'm not even getting in next. Brooks is gonna get the drying stint. The fact that huge ass all use like the same stream key, but like half of them don't know how to use it is so
Yeah,
funny.
right?
They're having a whole conversation right now where who is it? Thacker, who's probably my fault.
Yes, I believe so.
He keeps fucking up the config. He was trying to stream on ultra wide output. He says he almost melted his computer. Derby's trying to coach him through it. You're gonna have a couple minutes of comparatively lighter rain, but then it'll go back to heavy again to the end.
Okay.
So is the leader behind you?
Oh, I swear I should have punted him.
Especially for flashing immediately. Although I can forgive rain flashing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I take that much more as a please see me.
Literally. Okay, I guess you can take that curb. Didn't mean to, but
I wouldn't
Yes, you-
recommend it.
yeah, I would say don't, but okay, where the fuck are our braking markers? There you go.
Wish they made the radar a little more convincing than just these like infinite line of rain,
Yeah,
perfect width.
I can see some blue skies over there.
You're about 15 minutes out.
Perfect. How many laps I got?
You're halfway through your stint now.
Okay.
So it should line up pretty nicely, to be honest. We might box a couple laps early for dries, but it won't be by much. It's going
Sounds
to
good.
dry much more slowly than yesterday, too, because we'll be under mostly cloudy to partly cloudy.
Yeah. Also, what a fucking technical achievement iRacing is, huh?
You say that, but then I'm looking in the background at these palm trees that are like swaying as if they have a pivot point in the roots.
True.
But yes, agreed. I
Like,
think
just
that
from a
that's my
server
graphic settings
standpoint,
too.
it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like I've talked about this before. That like every game I've ever played, people have complained about the netcode,
Yeah.
but this game has by far the best netcode of anything that I've played.
Oh, it's pretty crazy.
Maybe except for like CS or something.
Yeah,
That's
but
just a
even then,
different
they've
like.
complained about tick rates for like decades.
Yeah, but like at least hit reg and stuff were like relatively dependable. Like I play a lot of Tarkov before this. Like
Yeah.
netcode in Tarkov was just a joke. There were a couple of bugs that were just hysterical where like on your screen your magazine would be full, so you could shoot and the bullets would come out and you would not know the difference. But according to the server, that magazine is empty. And so all of
That's
the other
ridiculous.
players just don't see you shooting at all. You're just standing there not doing anything. And then you die and you're like, what the fuck? I put half a mag into that guy.
That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Any updates?
No, not really.
Nothing eventful.
Cool.
I was saying it looks like when we put you in the car, it might be a couple laps early by fuel, depending on how the track dries.
Gotcha. I'm still going on a wets?
Questionable. The rain's going to let up in about 10 minutes here.
Okay.
And then Brian will still have probably 10 laps left.
Gotcha.
And TBD. You got a blinker in front of you here. 2 cars up. The blue Porsche.
Got it.
Strength.
Not that I can really see the cars right now, but
Tyler, if I'm printing something square, what's the, it's like just a square box and I need it to be like just as rigid as possible. Do you know what the infill pattern best?
No, use more walls. Don't worry about the infill as much.
Yeah. I always use 3 or 4 walls.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Walls
just
give you like rigidity. The infill is just for like compressive strength.
Yeah.
But I use gyroid for everything. I don't see a reason to ever not use gyroid.
Yeah, I usually either use rectilinear or gyroid.
okay.
There he goes.
I'm printing GoPro enclosures to go into a chimp exhibit.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's kind of neat.
My buddy's a wildlife filmmaker.
You using a special filament for that or
No,
anything? Or
they
Killer.
usually don't mess with them. Let me see I just went with some Poly Light PLA Pro in white because they degrade faster. They may get destroyed over time, so just gonna reprint them for them over time. I just need them to hold up for like 4 or 5 days at a time out in the sun.
Oh, I'd forgotten that it would be outdoors, yeah.
I was gonna do some type of ABS or nylon to
Petchy?
get some
Can Petchy do sunlight?
Yeah, Petchy can, but if I'm gonna spend the money, I would probably just run something stronger through anyway.
Yeah. You have nylon. You use it frequently.
No, I've only used it a couple times where I needed like more of like a self-lubricating like washer type thing.
He's in the grass next to you. Coming back. Alrighty then. Yeah, because like I've been like debating getting it, but it's like expensive, and the only real reason that I have it is because everyone recommends it for cold pulls.
Yeah.
Not because I actually have a use to print with it.
Again, that's not where I would put a GT3 in the rain, but okay.
No, I don't think he had much of a choice in the matter because he went straight into the grass on the outside of the kink.
Amazing.
Actually, I take that. Well, yeah, I haven't done much. I didn't need self-lubricating. I needed water. Something that I needed a piece for a faucet that we had at our old place. So I got a nylon, and I basically just
You need direct drive for that, right? For nylon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm thinking about printing the direct drive mod for the Ender. I know it'll increase the head weight, but I think the rest of my setup is stable enough that I could get away with it without a problem.
Yeah.
Even with the single screw on the Z-axis.
Most of the like exotic stuff I've done is TPU. I've done a few different strength TPUs, and I've had really good luck with that on the bamboo. I print little, like, toys for my son in TPU.
Holy fuck you.
Oh shit. Nice fucking. Oh my god.
Amazing.
That was the perfect angle too.
Yeah, TV camera's great for that.
What a move. I'm like, I can't believe he's breaking out there.
No, yeah, you fucked that.
Oh, sorry, B2.
Wasn't on you. He kind of put himself in that bad position.
Yeah. Is that team that just apologized?
Who is Theory Raffier?
Car 88.
Yeah.
And
It was the Porsche.
okay, got it. Clouds are going away. Sun's
You got about
great.
5 minutes. Sunrise.
Oh yeah.
You had me worried for a second there.
Imagine. I was just going corner name.
Is there an only night race?
Like official?
Yeah, like an enduro that starts at night and is only at night.
I don't think so.
That would be kind of dope. We used to have that in high school. There was a track meet called the Midnight Relays. They would do.
I've heard of that.
It was like a mile-long relay, or like a mile per leg, and they would run it for like 4 or 5 hours or something.
Nice rejoin, man.
Like, Bathurst is the only event that even starts in the dark, I think.
Daytona starts in the evening, right?
No,
Well, I thought it's like,
140.
yeah, like mid-afternoon or early, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Bathurst starts at what, like 5 a.m.?
Yeah, before sunrise.
Yep.
How many cars in our class?
26, and our leader is just heading off.
Oh, I can't see anywhere on the track.
That onboard cam is just terrifying through turn 1.
Oh, there's another one.
Rexy.
Oh, it's Rock. It's the blue Porsche.
Yeah, he's blue.
Oh,
Oh, so Brian has the same trading paints issue that I do then.
Wait, what? What
Rex,
paint do you see, Brooks?
Rexy's
Rooksy's
behind
Rexy.
Oh,
We see blue.
you. Barbie's in front of you.
I see a zebra.
I got Barbie ahead of me.
That's a red, white, and blue P2 for me.
And I got a pink and white P2 behind.
Yeah, same.
And orange.
Yeah, none of the P2s have custom liveries for any of us, I don't think. I wonder if it's a similar issue to what we were getting at
No, the car. Wait, the
the
car head.
LMP3 race.
What do you see the car head?
Pink,
Pink.
white, and orange.
I see Pride. So it's just kind of all over the place, it seems.
Fun. The rain is peaking now. Start to get lighter any minute.
Oh. Hi.
Looks like he caught the wall.
Ten on the line. What's it looking like?
This Porsche picked up a cone, so you should be able to outrun him.
Looks like HJ took some damage.
I'm so curious how traffic's gonna be because I could not bully that P2 like that in the dry.
Well, I think they got to know that you're like struggling to go flat out around that corner with the puddles.
Yeah, it's like, especially like in turn 2, it's like, I can't not break over here, man.
Yeah. Okay, rain is lightening very sharply now.
laps I got left?
You have 10 of fuel, probably 2 of active rain.
Okay.
It's gonna start clearing up from sunset first.
Bye-bye. Okay, it seems like Racing Line is still very
He
much
is-
lava.
He is beached.
Oh, rip.
Yep, he towed.
Again, don't recommend
Plenty
going
of
over
room.
that curb. Didn't mean to, but couldn't really see where it was, actually. Oh, it's sunny in Sunset. It's wild looking in my mirrors and seeing like a nice sunny day and then just this ahead of me.
Be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
It looks like a team just DC'd.
Lost 2 GT3s now. One P2 it looks like.
Did I get a cone there?
I didn't see you pick up anything, but I don't know if I don't have a graphic setting on, because Tyler was seeing stuff that I could not see.
I don't see any in the car.
No cones disappeared from the line of cones.
Okay.
Yeah, you had 7 at the line right there, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
23% rain now.
Do I have a cone, Tyler?
I'm looking at your ass. I don't see one.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the restroom up one more time. I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna want to go to the wets here.
Yeah, almost certainly. It looks so nice over here now.
Don't get too confident.
I'm not planning on. I'm planning on driving the same. It's just, wow, so nice. Also, we have
Yeah.
Matthew Malone in the P2 ahead of us.
Imposter. Should be the end of the rain for a few hours.
Yep, I see no more rain coming down.
21.196. You are raking the car in front.
All right, now that I have a bit of room, I'm going to try this. Let's see. Not yet, I don't think.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 18.859. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 17.617. Faster traffic approaching. The car in P16 just set the fastest lap.
How many laps until I box?
14.18. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
How many laps until box?
I was
Sorry,
muted. You
I
got
was
5
mu-
at the line.
I was
Ah,
muted
there
as
you go.
well.
I was wondering.
Last lap was your heaviest fuel usage. You're starting to use more as the track is drying.
Got it.
Point being, it won't be 6.
Yes.
The car in P23 just set the fastest lap. 17.2.
Oh, bye-bye, P2.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 17.279.
I think Wets has still got to be the play, right?
Yeah, I gotta imagine it is.
Yeah, it's like really close, actually. Like, if we had 5 more laps, maybe. But I think I'd rather just throw the wets on and survive rather than risk it on the dries.
We'll start to see. I mean, all the prototypes are still on wets.
Did you set the
Have they
stop, Tyler?
I set the stop, correct.
Okay.
I set it for wets anyways.
Yeah. I don't know. I could always come in halfway.
I think
think
that's
that's
probably
gonna
what's
be
going to
faster.
happen.
That would work out nicely too. I'm fine with doing like a stint and a half.
6.5. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, it's still much too wet from your onboard.
Hopefully someone pits ahead of us and we'll see what they slap on. I'm going to try this again.
Yeah, now that trick might work.
It's close still.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.301. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 15.893. Faster car coming up quick.
The leaders are trading purple laps, but you're quicker than most cars.
Car right. Clear.
I'm shocked that taking that curb wasn't a 1x, a slowdown, or launching me. I didn't mean to take it really, but I thought I was for sure just dead. Like lift the rear and then like spin me out.
For you.
There's got to be a couple people that go for dries here. I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm just saying there's going to be some of the leaders that are going to risk it.
I was gonna say if you felt really confident that you could do it, then sure.
No, there's
But
no way.
I don't think any of us are even close to that level of confidence on dries on a damp track, so.
Nope. Also, pit lane's barely been touched.
Yeah, that
So,
we'd go into the wall immediately, I think.
Leaders pitting.
Yep.
Love to see if he takes dries.
Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left.
There it is. Couldn't fucking see.
We're cutting the course.
The spray so nicely conceals the curbs. And that's kind of why I hate this track, because that's just flat with some curbs thrown around.
I'm assuming it's updated. It's showing me that he's on the wets at pit exit.
yeah.
Okay. It has to be the safer play no matter what. It could technically be faster to do dries, though.
There's no chance. It's showing extremely wet still. There's no chance the
okay.
dries are acceptable right now. None of the prototypes are on them.
Okay. How many laps until box? I saw fuel low.
2 to go.
Maybe 2. For me, you had 2.89 at the line there.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's using more these
Yeah.
last couple of laps.
So
Yeah.
just 2, I think.
Compared to the field, though, you weren't using. Like, there's a few people ahead that have had to pit already.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
E18 is out on the dries. Let's see how they're doing.
You got it. Right car on the right.
It looks like a multi-class incident ahead of me.
Dry tires are not the play.
Good to know.
Clear on the right. Car 64. Now leaving. Car in red. Just at the fastest lap. 15.798. Car right.
So box next lap.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, dry tires, put it in the wall.
Beautiful. So it's set for wets, right?
So let's not do that.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, A-firm set for wets.
7. Just at the fastest lap. 15.272. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, next lap, next lap.
17.479. Car on your left. Clear. The next car's the leader. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Another car tried it, and I think they too put it in the wall.
Okay. Dry line is forming though.
Cool.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's really unfortunate timing. Another 5 laps and we would have went dries, I think. Maybe more though.
Car on your left.
I think it's going to be more than that.
Now. Clear on the left. Car 95. He's up the front.
P2 went under dries.
All right, box, 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 box.
Yup.
So my recommendations are cold wets are fucking complete ass, so extra safe. And just take the dry line for now. It is slowly going to or the wet line, I should say.
Okay. Box,
In and in.
box.
Box, 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 box.
Watch your speed.
Extra safe on the way in. Don't need a fucking penalty.
Mhm.
Well, it's fucking stressful, but it's done.
Great stint. Really good job.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so stick to the wet line. Basically the same braking points as the moderately wet that we were in before.
Okay.
And yeah, just reminder that this car is complete fucking ass on cold wets. Oh my god. That's why we do it, I guess. Fucking hell.
We asked for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is what we were begging and begging for years.
Okay, go.
Watch
I will
your
say this
speed.
car looks great in the drying condition. Like the metallic thonks kind of starting to pop out, catch some
9,
light.
8, 7,
All right, gold tires,
6,
gold tires, gold tires.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Eric in front
One.
of you has
Car
dries.
behind you, pitting.
No one behind, or someone 2 seconds behind.
You got a slow car on the right. The car in front has gone off.
I wonder who that could be.
Faster car coming up quick.
You got overall leader right on you.
The car in front has gone off. Left side. Clear.
Reminder, the GT3 ad is on dries,
Yep.
so be extra careful around them.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Cleared them.
We did not waste any time with that.
Did a 48.2.
Good job.
3.
Rock us is wets, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Eric went off again.
one lap hold.
Okay.
He's got temps.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you can hold them off, it'd be good, but I like it.
That one always gets me on cold.
Car stopped on the right.
Be careful coming off. Nice. Eric's 11 seconds behind. It's surely slower than an extra pit stop.
And at some point, you also passed Craig, who was P2. That
Yeah, because he went under dries.
right? That's what I meant. I didn't notice when you got around him, but
Oh yeah, I didn't either.
Oh yeah.
you came out behind him and then passed him
Okay. Okay, we made the right strategy call, so I'm happy about that.
Tremendously. All of the tries are now P16, 18, 19, and 20.
Alright, so you should have some temps, so feel free to start experimenting. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of VR.
I will set our next stop.
Come on.
Right side. You're on the
was
left.
slidey.
3 wide. Clear. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Faster traffic approaching.
You did keep
Right
that
side.
cone.
Clear.
Oh.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
My bad.
All good.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, it might be gone. I didn't see you lose it, but I can't see it anymore.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Sunset's like refusing to dry out.
Which is funny because it like stopped raining there first.
2.998. Clear on the left.
Oh, god damn it. I don't understand.
Still haven't gotten an incident.
Yeah.
The car in P1 just stepped past the flat. 15.208.
Okay, so I don't have to get in the car for a while, do I? Muted, Tyler.
I didn't say anything. Just
Okay.
coughing.
Okay, it looks like P2 is going in for dries now.
Okay.
I still think it's too early. What do you think, Brooks?
Yeah.
We are getting close to that crossover time at like 2:13, 2:14.
Yeah.
I need to just get a representative lap in without a excursion.
Yep.
Sunset's good. It's just gonna be like pure death at this point, though.
Oh,
That mid corner is just
Yeah.
brutal.
Right side. Clear on the right. 19.1.
Why are we 5th?
Are we 5th?
Now we're 17th. What the fuck is my overlay doing? 16th.
Okay, I'm-
11th
Relative
right
says
now.
12th.
There we go. Sorry, joining the session, it started off blank. I was still getting the data, so might be server issues, which would be unfortunate.
Real lap down.
Can't be.
No.
I wonder if just because you had an off track or something on that lap, I overlaid didn't register it.
Like discontinuity or something.
Something.
To be fair. Oh no.
Either that or I'm having internet issues.
Coming up quick.
No, my
Maybe
internet's
it's-
fine.
I think it's server issues because joining took for like it started off empty. It like slowly sent me everything.
Clear on the left.
I don't know. I see us in P10. What?
I see us in 12th on my relative. And 12th now on the standings, but a lap down.
Are we a lap down?
And that car that pit was not pitting for tires, they were pitting for damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those
Either
are
that or I'm just not getting updates anymore. And
I think
everything's bullshit.
I want to see if anyone in other chats are mentioning it. I still see P10 for us. On both, like, I overlay standings and, let's see, in-game.
In-game shows me 12th on the relative.
Shows me 11th. I see. Oh, there's some server issues or something. Or a bunch of blinkers. They just saw us, like, top up to 7th in the standings, and then it dropped us back to 11th.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing now. I see a 7th, 5th,
18.1.
and then as soon as we cross the line, we tumble.
I think it's server issues.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I was wondering if this was going to be a problem or not. Because I remember week 13 there were some issues. I had a race like at the Nürburgring where everybody was blinking always, and I like checked I thought it was my internet, but then I saw streamers were having the same thing, like everyone was. So hopefully it holds up. But
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I see P18 on dries, and they're tumbling.
This sucks. I don't trust my overlays anymore.
Wait, what the there's some... Car number 12, Bob Blanc. B-L-O-N-K. God fucking damn it.
Group of faster cars approaching. New fast flat for you. Clear on the left.
16.6.
Yeah, I think it's just my eye overlay that's wrong.
Yeah, I think Well, didn't iOverlay have issues last time too?
Yeah, it had issues in the 24.
So it could just be the same
Could be
thing.
that, yeah. Or restarting it.
Am I still in their Discord? Yes, let me see. People are talking.
I think it's doing the same shit. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
P15 is coming out on dries. Car number 12. They are saying in the iOverlay Discord that sometimes the tire information is incorrect. And it seems like it's an Irish racing problem, like they're sending bad data.
Yeah, like I've seen cars flash onto dries without pitting and then switch back. Weird.
Car number 220 is dries also. They said a 218. So still slower, but maybe this lap will be better.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. .056.
Just turning it off.
Nope.
I think I just crashed iRacing. Yep. Yep, I tried skipping ahead in the replay, and it just crashed iRacing. So it's good.
15.899.
Good times. Should probably do a reboot before I hop in the car.
Oh yeah. Reopen the UI. This one all the YouTubers are doing the race, or are they doing the 11?
This will be doing the 11, or this one. Sorry.
I saw Jimmer was doing this one.
Ollie's in the pits right now. Oh, Jimmy's driving with Super GT right now. I didn't realize he was hopping on for this. They duoing it and that's it?
The car in T17 just stepped past the flash. 14.636.
I think there's some bad server issues because I had to restart Iracing. I've been in for like 2 minutes and haven't finished receiving information.
Weird.
Right side. Clear.
Especially weird because last night's session should be over, right? Because they started at 6 p.m.
Yeah, it should be completely done, yeah. Was there another one last night or no?
No.
Okay, reconnect, I guess. Try again.
Want to reboot?
I might, or you are, or should I?
I'm going to. I would suggest you do.
Okay.
If you're still having trouble actually getting
Yeah.
any info.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Group of fast cars approaching. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
That Porsche did everything he could to be held up by you.
The gap is 1.7 seconds.
I thought our guy was
Faster
gonna,
traffic
in front was
approaching.
gonna
Right side. Clear.
turn in before that.
.274.
Let's try to spin.
We might have some more people trying wets. Or trying dries, rather.
Is anybody having any luck on it right now?
I think somebody just pitted to put them on. Don't you know?
The car in P4, just at the fastest lap. 14.296. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line.
They look to be struggling.
Clear.
Yeah.
Might just be worth, like, how much left is in the fuel tank?
20.
Okay, maybe not the whole thing, though. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like at least another 10.
15.596. New fastest lap for you. The car is P10.
Because the other thing, too, with multi-class, you will be forced onto the wet patches.
You
So
are racing the car in front.
if you get forced onto the wet patch on the outlap with cold dries, you're kind of fucked.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
I think this guy behind me might be quicker than me anyway, so it was good to get
Left side.
that other Porsche out of the way that was struggling.
Clear.
See if I actually get race info this time.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in P2. Just at the fastest lap.
Body work.
13.292.
Yeah, it shows us a lap up on these cars around you.
Mine's been working rock solid the whole time.
So fucking weird. Wonder if it'll get better when I get in the car.
I'm still not seeing any cars on track.
The car in P20. just set the fastest lap. 11.951.
Okay, switching to the pace car fixed it a little bit. There's cars on track now. Or maybe that just coincided with the time. Okay. I'm gonna, whenever it comes back to my stint, I'm gonna hop in extra early. Just in case I have to do this a couple times.
Yeah, that's smart.
Especially with VR, it takes a fucking second. It shows everyone on drives right now.
Faster car
So.
coming up quick. 13.842. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, looks like tire information's good now. Car 95 is on tries. Do you see that too?
I just typed something in all chat and it didn't send.
Oh, no, I see it.
You see it? I don't see it outbound.
Anyone else's overlays / relatives all messed up? I see it, so. And I'm checking in the iOverlay Discord occasionally as well. You know, that's a logo I wouldn't mind fucking slapping on.
I overlay? Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I
I
can-
overlay and Garage 61 we should throw on the car, because those are two things we use all the time, and they're completely free and deserve some recognition.
I know you guys don't use them, but I wouldn't mind throwing a Turn Racing logo on somewhere.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, we could fill
like
out the
them.
doors a little bit.
He's a
Yeah,
real
we could-
Some
small,
stickers.
small player. Makes great stuff.
Yeah, I don't think any of these I'd want like super obvious on the back, but
Yeah.
litter them around the wheel well in the front.
You know, just normal sponsor spots.
Car on your left.
I don't know why they have sponsored series and Turn Racing doesn't have decals in the paint shop.
Oh, that's weird.
Interesting.
13.7.
Usually if you get a series, it gives you
You're in the
something.
top 10. Good job.
Okay, if this is right, someone put basically the same time as you on the drives.
Faster car
Okay.
coming up quick.
So it's getting close. That's assuming the overlay is correct though, which could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean the car that pitted before that I was watching, it still shows me with them on dries or on wets rather. I'm gonna fuck that up so much.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm just not getting any data.
So yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on, but
I'm just gonna
If I
keep
see,
going
like, a-
until I'm improving or like quit improving like for a few laps in a row.
yeah. It still says extremely wet. Well,
There's
actually,
some stills.
Again, I don't think it's updated.
There's some still kind of sketch parts.
that's the thing where it's like,
Like Sunset, it's like the line is so tight.
yeah. Okay, yeah, the lead developer for iOverlay just confirmed that it's iRacing's fault for the tire compounds.
It's got to be iRacing's fault for the relative and everything too, because iRacing's showing us third now.
I see 9th.
I think it prioritizes it when you're in the car because I'm obviously
Yep.
getting more.
I would hope
I'm
so.
convinced that's going to happen. I'm still going to reboot before I get in because
I
I'm
would
paranoid,
hate
but if I reboot and still crash for an API issue, then there was nothing I was going to do about that.
Right side.
I got us in 10th right now,
Clear.
9th or 10th. Race Labs is saying 9th, but
I
I
don't
overlay
believe
saying
race
10th.
Okay.
Race Labs is wrong on a good day.
I was gonna say.
Well, Race Labs I also have live updates on.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So-
and the car 95, which I overlay says is on dries, put a 211.
12.64.
I'm gonna go check.
Nope, Race Labs is right.
Clear.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
We'll take it. Oh, a 209 behind us on dries, I think. That car, P10.
9.687.
Close then. Can I? Yep, they're. If you check the in car, you can see on their dash it says dry, but I don't know if that's correct.
Double check your pit stop because I also can't toggle whether I'm crew chief or not.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, I got
figure
dries.
it. Yeah. Yeah, guy behind you's on dries.
Okay.
So this is a really good indicator, actually. He pitted on lap 40. How he was a bit early, probably, but I think it's good now. We should probably stay out though, just to survive.
Yeah.
But
If I start dropping like a stone, I'll consider it, but
well, it's like if this
Yeah,
guy
if you can
throws-
keep these 16s, I'm totally good with that.
Oh yeah. But if the guy behind you sets like an 05,
what the
then
hell are
you
you
should...
talking about 16s?
Is that not your last lap, 16.608?
No, I'm down in the 213,
Oh,
212
yeah.
range.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You and everyone on track is doing 216s, according to my...
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so that guy is dry
Yeah,
tire.
he's gonna walk past me here.
Someone said a 207. Should we pit now? It's
No, I'm not comfortable with it.
Yeah, no, it's...
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you make the final call, but it is someone
That
put a
guy,
207.
that guy was up toward the front anyway. They
Yeah,
only
he's-
dropped because they pitted.
Yeah.
I've been keeping a gap to the guys behind here, pulling a gap even.
It is approaching time though. Yeah, 2 cars ahead of you.
Sunset's starting to feel way better now.
I'm assuming for dries. We'll see what their outlaps are looking like. Gonna grab a Ferrari. Okay. I have a Ferrari. Potato Nation Russets, of course.
The car behind you, pity.
I'm really hoping that they
Car
have multiple
behind's
teams.
pitting.
Yeah.
It was like Jung, I think was his last name, maybe?
I'm watching a Ferrari coming out on dries right now, so they're drifting out of pit lane.
It's mostly Sector 1 right now. Sunsets feels a lot better.
Okay.
Car on your left. The lead is bidding now. Clear.
It's either this lap or next lap, I think. Okay.
I'm probably gonna
Guy-
read this Porsche in front of me, not the guy on dries already, but
Yeah.
me and him
Again. Keep going.
have been running somewhat similar.
The lead is bidding now.
I'm watching someone on an outlap of dries and it's looking pretty safe.
Okay.
I'm looking at car number 2, Tyler, if you want to watch them. This is their outlap, so. They're braking on the dry line, but closer to like the wet braking markers, and it seems safe. I want some more times to come in though.
The car in C3. Just set the fastest lap.
Okay. I'm gonna come in.
6.816.
Yep. I'd say so. Say it's a good time. You have dry
Fastest
set,
traffic
correct?
approaching.
Yep.
Okay. Be careful on pit exit, that's the sketchiest part of it, it seems.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Watch your speed. 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Worst place to pit ever.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely time. Yeah, from what I was seeing, it seemed like the dry lines pretty alright.
Watch your
Use the wet
speed.
braking markers still, and then slowly move them forward.
I'm loving the strategy. We have like no idea where
9,
we are.
8,
Yeah,
No
I
idea
know,
what's
right?
happening. Like we're just
Like,
fucking
we have
doing
to
our
wait.
thing.
5,
This is
4,
We're just
great.
doing it.
3.
We have to wait like
2,
3 laps to really
1,
know actually
go.
what position we're in. Alright, be careful, pit exit. Really sketch.
Oh hey, I've got data again. Everybody's on dries.
Yep. I think we were one of the last ones, actually.
Except for middle of the pack racing, who's in last place. Oh, they DNF, never mind.
Okay, it looks...
Car on your left.
Yeah, just
this
watch
is
those
better.
curbs.
Clear.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what the other Ferrari did.
I hate
Same
that. I don't understand the physics of that corner. You're already going so slow. It's not like majorly off camber or anything. I don't get it.
I take it like
Silverstone turn 4 or 5, whatever it is. That same kind of left-hander.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay.
Where it's just like mega late apex.
Yeah.
But tightening a lot more than you expect at the very end.
I think that's what it is. It's like just tightening weirdly. Okay.
I did realize I had GIMP running in the background from when I started to do a thumbnail. So that might have been part of my problem.
Could have been.
Car on.
Okay.
Clear.
My eye over.
The car in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 4.19.
We're down into the low 4s, jeez.
Yeah, we're 10th, right?
That's what I overlay saying.
Last lap was a 43.8 for the outlap.
Yep.
For the
We're
in
back.
lap. Okay. Alright, now it's just normal Sebring for a little bit.
Not
Still-
totally normal yet, but
Yeah, not quite, but
Brooks gets the fun stint.
I know, right?
I think I'm gonna get the rain at the end of my double.
Oh, but I might not have to practice dry running. Not until the last stint.
I'm not gonna mark that one on the sheet. I'm just gonna consider this an extra long stint.
Yeah, I was wondering how we were gonna manage that.
Actually, you know what? I will mark that, right? Because Brooks, you're figuring you'll do this fuel stint and then be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way I can do another one.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, yeah. That works. Sick. Oh. We're 10th? Damn. I actually wasn't expecting that because I was like,
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is
in the wet, I ended up like, I think the furthest back I got was like 22nd. Like I was pretty close to the back.
We gained like 4 off of people going to dries in front of us.
Oh,
And then I
true.
think your in lap, my out lap, and then just me getting up. Even though I was slow, I wasn't as slow as some of the other guys.
And you weren't wrecking.
Yeah.
There's probably more wrecks that happened. Iracing and iOverlay still says that the track is extremely wet.
Yeah, same to me.
Which is not helpful.
Yeah, it's gonna start raining right at the very end of my stint, and then we'll just put you onto wet spraying.
So I'll just be doing the same that I started the race with.
They do that in real life.
I know, it's
You are
like,
our wet driver.
yeah, fuck. Damn it.
Congratulations.
I know, right? That's what I get for starting this race. It's like,
That's what
oh,
you get for killing it for the first stint.
I know, right? Like, fuck me.
faster traffic approaching.
Whew.
Left side. Clear. 5.246. New fast flat for you.
That was sketchy, P2. Shit. Got a death wish?
Some of them do.
Is Dale actually on the wet still?
Car right.
Is it a prototype?
Clear on the right.
Is that guy just slow?
I don't know, I've been catching them pretty consistently.
I see him on dry. Maybe he's just being like giga safe on the dries because he's not comfy, but
New driver.
that would do it. They are 1.7k. Okay.
All right, maybe I don't need to reboot anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking
It
that actually.
had its moment, and we're back.
Oh, what happened to Sven? Saying, blah, I suck.
Last time I looked, both of you guys' cars were in P13.
Seeing P10 for blue. I don't know who's on what car though. Oof. 6 minutes of repairs and half of our incident count done after just 30 minutes, Sven says.
Yikes.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on
Glad
the
we
right.
took GT3.
I was gonna say,
'Cause
like,
they're in
even,
the P2, aren't they?
yes, they're P2s.
Yeah.
Like,
I
even
was,
in the P2, I didn't feel like risking it.
See how PBJ is doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of feel like checking in on everybody. Now that it's kind of calmed down and we're just doing some dry stints, it's a good time to chill.
They're running third.
Nice. I think Jimmy's in the lead right now, actually. Last I checked.
Jimmy in the P2 or are they in the GTP?
They're in GT3, actually. Well, I think he's just duoing it with Super GT. But Super GT doesn't do iRacing like ever, so I'm assuming that's part of why.
Yeah.
Is there a fucking cone in the catch fence in T1? There is. Is that usually there?
The right side or the left side?
Left side, like on the inside. Like all the way at the
Weird.
top.
I wonder if it's part of the pit exit marking? Because they do that sometimes. They'll tip a cone up on the wall.
And I've also seen on like on rovals or even at like just ovals, they'll have like cones in the fence as like the 3-2-1. Like they'll have 3 cones, 2 cones, 1 cone.
Yeah. And that cone in the braking zone into the hairpin, in the like the 4 cones, the one that's upside down, like it starts like that. It's always like that.
They did mention that they were fixing some of the pre-flipped cones.
They decided to unflip them for like rain and other stuff.
Yeah.
Make it more visible, they said.
Oh, that's interesting. Cause yeah, it's the spotting the fucking braking zones behind a 2-wide, like a pair of cars is crazy hard. Just to even seat it where you're supposed to brake.
Okay, PBJ, they were off strategy, but there's only 4 cars on the lead lap.
Are they they're GTP though?
No GTP, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, also I'm just gonna maybe not shit on PBJ, but what he did at the end of Daytona was fucking ridiculous. Remember him trying to coast that car back? Like, even though, like, he basically didn't even have the front wheels.
If he... Yeah, I mean, it was white flag.
Like,
but also, I would have reported that if I were in the race.
That's what
But I get it that it was white flag, and if iRacing came back and said, yeah, it's white flag, sorry, like, I don't know.
You'd understand.
I'd understand. But I personally would not have driven that back.
That's the thing. I probably tow there, even though, like...
Because you're only going to lose a spot or 2 by towing. Like, it won't really matter, because you're that far into an enduro, the cars behind you are laps down, not seconds behind.
There were people actually on his lap, so yeah, he would have lost.
Yeah, he had a couple. The guy he was battling, and he had like 1 or 2 guys behind him. But like,
it's like
I think he ended up losing out to them anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. So it was just like, I think he caused some incidents with a bunch of other people, and I'm like, that's just, again, it's white flag, I get it, but like, that's crazy. And he was at a warpath at Port Mal. Crazy. Ugh.
It's alright, he and I had a good battle at Portimao for a little bit early in the race, I think before he started really drinking.
Yeah.
I went side by side with John Combs for like 4 corners and then just fucking lost it.
John was getting
So-
spicy. He was like spicier than I've ever seen him.
He was killed a couple times early, and then just driving frustrated the rest of the race, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
He got
Like-
taken out by Mac at one point. Like,
I like that.
that like, when Mac just kind of like slowly drifted back across the track and pushed John into the wall.
Yeah.
I like Evan and them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're.
I feel
they're
like
fun.
they match our pace on a lot of stuff,
Yes.
and then also match our attitude on a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing, is always attitude. Because it seems like PBJ tries to, like, he wants to win a lot, it seems. Or, like, do well.
Yeah, I mean he's quick enough to aspire for that. You
Yeah.
know?
Like,
But
look at
it-
how quick he picked up the GTP. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
insane.
true. Pretty crazy. Also, yeah, so does Rain just kill our hopes and dreams of working up
No,
to the
I
P2P?
wanna learn it. I just
We want to get to it?
I don't consider myself a pro at that.
Yeah.
Zero.
Should we do P2 for the next one?
I'd be more open to that.
I would, yeah. Baby
'Cause I
steps.
think Watkins is next, I think, for IMSA races. Like, for full-length IMSA, I should say.
Okay.
And I think it's only 6 hours, so, like, I'm
It's not my
very-
best track, but
Me neither,
Love it.
but I know that I know it, and it's going to be in a P2 car, and I need to. I've
it'd be
just been
boot,
wanting-
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, chicane and boot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I just watched Malone's PCC race from there. Just
Oh,
watching
yeah.
his line through the chicane.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Dude, that was
yeah,
asshole.
that's such a dick move. What an ass.
you're gonna fucking get yourself punted.
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
dude,
if you do
Malone's
that-
line through the chicane at Watkins, he literally just goes straight and barely even puts any steering input in it and smashes every single fucking curb as hard as you can.
It's pretty nuts.
He was like gaining 3/4 of a second on like Fabian and the rest of them.
What was he driving for that
Mustang.
one? Okay. Because I know
Yeah.
he hops around just in general, really.
No, they do it that now Tuesdays after
Oh, is that just...
AMS ends. They
Oh,
raid
yeah.
PCC.
Well, that'd be fun to hop in on, honestly.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times. It's super fun. Even in the 8.6, because usually
Yeah.
like Dempsey will do the 8.6.
Oh, God,
I raced
right.
against what's his face again, Sudik, at VIR a couple weeks ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Tuesday's not a bad night for me, I don't think. Like, just in terms of having shit happening. So maybe I'll start doing that. But I've been enjoying the 8.6 fixed. I am kind of hating how short the race is. That's
Yeah, I can't drive 8.6 fixed. I hate the setup and I hate the
Yeah.
short race.
Like, I'm gonna commit to it for this season just to get my credit, but
Give me an 8.6 race with a pit stop.
I was gonna say, if they had, like, 8.6 open, like, advanced 8.6, basically.
Yeah. Swap
Yeah,
that
they-
out for advanced mod. Advanced mods is popular enough though. They wouldn't do that.
I don't know, or they had some issues a bit ago because the schedule was fully randomized and people were complaining. But I think
Let me
they
rephrase.
worked
There's
that.
enough more diehard Mazda people than there are diehard 8.6 people. I think.
I'm curious. Yes, in general.
I think pound for pound, like the top split of Mazda races are faster, especially in
Oh,
PCC,
easily.
than 8.6 races.
I would love to see a 30-minute 8.6 series, though.
That'd be great.
I would jump on that instantly. I think the
And
8.6
like 50 cars at least. Like
I've-
fucking pack it. No more of this 30 car or 9 car PCC race bullshit.
Yeah, give
That's
us
the worst
full-
part about being in top split. You get
Yeah.
9 cars.
Give me 40 cars at Lime Rock in the wet.
There you go.
Please. I need it.
That was the first thing I did was AI Lime Rock Classic in the GT3.
Oh, sick. So yeah, it's like I really, if 860, I should throw it as a suggestion. I should just straight up email like the guy who runs the schedules, just be like, hey, can we? Or I guess I could post on the 86 forum, where I think they have a Discord too. Because especially with rain, I feel like it's a good series to have.
4.847.
Granted, once PCC gets ran, that's the only thing I'm gonna drive. But
I'll be right back. I gotta do some PT with my dog. Be like 5 minutes.
I got 22 left. Final line.
Yeah, I'll just be in the other room, so I'll be peeking at the monitor too. If you wreck, I'll see it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Potato Nation Russet's ahead of you is tumbling.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Ooh, guy ahead has damage. Oh no! Okay, warning, be careful if you don't go to the edge of the track under braking, because there's still damp there and this guy got owned by it.
Yeah.
What a realistic incident, oh my god, sick.
Clear.
Like, that's actually awesome.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.5.
Oh, he's still out. That guy has, like, no hood sorts of damage. He hit the wall really hard and did, like, 2 360s. So. Blake's doing? I didn't realize Blake was done doing this. It's with ZRL.
Yep.
Okay. I really want Blake to keep going.
Yeah, I like Blake.
I like Blake. He has a great mindset. Like, he's not amazingly fast, and
Yeah.
like
He puts in the practice.
he puts in the work, and I want to see it start improving. I want to see it happen. I'm shocked the guy ahead of you is still out, by the way. Would have expected wheel damage.
He's evened out a little bit. I mean, I'm still eating into him, but
3.3.
He's kind of figuring out what pace he can run.
Lap of the session.
yeah, I'll get him. I thought I was going to get him on the last lap.
That's what I thought too.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear on the
That's
left.
fine. I'm gonna check in on Blake actually.
The leader just did a 3.109. Faster car coming up quick. 3.547.
Wow, a 2019 is the fastest lap right now.
Yeah, it's ticking down there. I'm happy in the threes right now where we're at.
P2 set a 038, so leader set a 23, so anything in the threes is good, I think.
Back.
3.399.
Didn't realize Blake was running it
The
as
car
well.
behind you is pitting.
Our
sitting
split
in-
or just in
No,
general?
no, just in general. He's running 18th.
Faster traffic approaching.
They actually were leading earlier, he said, but oh, he's a GT3 only split.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, dude, you should check the rec I posted, Tyler.
You want to set the pit stop?
Yes, I can try. Seems like everything's working all right now. There's no chance of rain, right?
I don't think so.
No, okay. We have 3:15 in sim is when we might get rain.
I didn't realize he hit a puddle. I thought
Yeah.
he just fucking turned him.
No. Just the light. I don't think it's a puddle. It's just the damp part of the track was enough to kill him.
Clear.
Which again, I've seen that happen. Like Jimmy was doing time attack at Donington and the Praga, and I think he did the same thing and spun it like basically the same way.
You really not have a
Oh yeah, he had that fast spin into the chicane
Yeah.
because he couldn't see that the track was still wet in the shadow of the grandstands.
Yep.
This guy's
That's me.
damaged in front of you.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
I've been
the
catching
guy. That's the wreck, by the way. This
Oh,
is this guy
shit.
ahead of us. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Car on your left. 4.339. Clear.
Nice. That's just P7, isn't it? Oh. Okay, pit stop is that, by the way. Sorry, I don't think I said that. was about to start typing, Tyler, and then I saw you were typing. Because it just got out of Blake's chat. I'm like, oh, I'll go check in on everyone else, and then I saw his question. I'm like, ooh, and then you were typing already.
3.128. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think we were 1 lap late on the dries, but honestly, just to guarantee we don't die on the outlap, it was worth it.
I mean, is it right that everybody in front of us pitted in the 30s? 33, 33, 33?
No, those ones, no. Like, I'm saying we should have went in, like, literally 1 lap earlier might have been more optimal, I think.
I don't think we could have hoped for like any different track position though. Like
yeah, no, it didn't really make a difference, but it's interesting to see what the crossover line is, because we're gonna have to do this again. So
I don't know. Sunset and the hairpin were feeling extra sketch right up until that last lap that I ran.
Oh yeah.
The wets. So I maybe would have been comfortable now that I've gone through a full stint, drying stint, but
yeah, so it's, again, I'm saying literally a single lap difference. We were slightly too long, barely, but it didn't really cost us anything. So
Car on your left. There's an incident behind.
oh my god.
Like a huge hitch there too.
I thought you were gonna fucking turn him.
3.4.
wasn't me. I was running my line.
No, I know.
But
I thought he was going off your nose, to be honest.
I thought I ran a fucking perfect second half of the lap there.
3-1 is fast, man.
I know, but I was on for it too.
Okay, well.
Through the hairpin, I was down in the 2.6 range. And I really didn't feel like I messed up, and I felt like I nailed everything the second half of the lap.
Yeah. Everyone ahead of you is running high too, so like you're right on pace. One of them has a 4, but I'm assuming traffic. But yeah. So like, this is great pace. This is really, really good pace right now.
Right side. Still there. Clear on
He's
the right.
following through.
Faster traffic
Trying
approaching.
to.
Right side. Clear.
I do like E1's team name. It's We Love Blanchimont.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Evan's running with Blake.
4.088.
It's Seb and somebody from ZRL.
John Combs is running with him, apparently.
No, Evan's running with John and Chris.
Oh, yeah.
I meant Blake is running with Seb and
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
remember who their third was.
Ethan? Just
Conde? Or Con?
I think it's Con B.
Leader is running
Con B.
2.37.
Oh, it's also not him, it's Jason.
Yeah, that's who it was.
looks like ZRL or PBJ and them are in a fight for P3 right now, actually.
Nice.
Twisty bits. Michael Hopkins. Who's this? Steve McClendon.
Yeah. I think Matthew and like Tyler Vietnam and somebody who's running, I think a GT3.
Yeah, these got Twisty Bits is running GTP.
That's Steve's team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he running with any beer leaguers?
I don't know.
He's got his own team.
That's what I was thinking.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wolf.
I saw him.
No, I know. It's just it just looks so much. When I'm not driving, it looks so sketchy. That's a good lap again. Leader and like P3 are running low 202s, but it's still only in the 202s right now.
I'd be running like low 203s every time if it wasn't for this damn traffic.
Oh my goodness, speaking of.
P2s have been awful the last couple laps.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep a gap to Kevin behind.
Just at the fastest lap. 1.896.
We honestly just need to hope for the changing conditions. Seems like we're outperforming the field.
I think that's, yeah, I think you're right. Seems to be our strong suit so far is the switch over. Now actually a good thing to think about is the going into the rain. I'm not sure about.
It's like almost immediate.
Yeah.
Even with the light rain, it's like you gotta change like within a lap, lap and a half.
Yeah, you don't have time to fuck around with it. Like, cause the tires will have temperature for a lap, and that's about it.
There we go.
Is that gonna be?
2.7.
Hey, there you go.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Faster than both cars ahead of you. Guy behind was 4/10 quicker, so I think he should be able to
been
come behind
quick.
though.
I think they're out of position.
Yeah. Maybe early damage or like slow driver to start. It's one of those sorts of things.
A weird switch.
Yeah. Yeah, incident during the crossover time.
Remember to stay in my ear about the pit stop when you get there.
Sure. Got 11 to go right now, so you're chilling for now.
I don't think our fuel calcs have ever been fucked. Have they?
Not really.
Mine was just taking a while to update after Brian crossed the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it always does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just seemed a little longer.
It was like halfway through turn one.
Yeah.
Mine was way longer than that.
Oh.
It was like on his way into the hairpin the one time.
Oh my god. Granted, that was when like iRacing was also how long ago was that? Because iRacing's been fucked. I think also me specifically, I've been slow to send the data, right?
Well, I think that's the one thing that has to hit their servers.
Yeah, that has to go there, and still, I'm sure.
We love Blanchemont.
I know, I saw that earlier. It's such a good name.
We got Valkyrie coming up hard on those wets behind us.
Yeah,
According to my overlay.
I was gonna say,
That
totally
was the
believe.
worst sunset I've had all day.
I'll turn my stream overlay back on because it's not completely wrong anymore.
It's about how I. That's still a good fucking lap, though.
I know. I was just on for another 2077 or 2027.
True, that, yeah. If you had a good sunset. I fucking hate sunset, though. I cannot get on with that corner ever.
Yeah, I'll fuck it up the first couple of laps, but then eventually settle into a moderately slow, but consistent.
Yeah, it's usually what it is. It's like, okay, I feel like I'm taking it competently. Like, slow, but like, I'm at least doing the same thing every time at least.
If I can put a couple in the threes, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that's all we really
That
need.
car is a lap down. Faster car coming up quick.
Like, I think our
fours and fives are more likely for me.
I think our strong suit is gonna be changing conditions. Ooh, hello Castro.
How's it going, guys?
Good, actually, very good actually.
Nice.
So nice T7.
Brooks is killing it. Time for me to end it.
How are the conditions?
It was great, man. It's so much fucking fun.
Brooks had the fun stint, the drying stint. He got on with like, I don't know, what, 12 or so laps of wet.
Yeah.
And then switched to the dries and
I qualied and it started raining on the back half of the second lap.
Oof. That's
So
rough.
I wasn't improving anyways, but it's like, well, I definitely won't be getting a better lap this time.
Yeah.
And then it started in light rain, got to moderate, so I spent the whole stint like sweating my ass off basically. So fucking
Nice.
stressful, man.
Is race engineering fun?
I'm enjoying the strategy so far. Our overlays have been fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Iracing's been fucky.
Yeah.
Something's going on with their servers. Sending out the telemetry.
Yeah, like it's an iRacing problem, not even an iOverlay issue.
Yeah.
I wonder if my trading paints issue is at all related, or that could still just be a me problem.
That could be a you problem. That could also be a just trading pains issue with server stuff too. Like I'm sure their servers got hit pretty hard today.
Trading Pane seems way more integrated with iRacing than other overlays too, so...
True. Because it really only needs to ask iRacing for like one set of data.
I'll check back in later. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Man.
Faster than both cars ahead of you again. They're fighting though, I think. They're like only separated by a half second.
Left side. Clear on
I'm
the
so
left.
fucking glad we got just LMP2s, by the way.
Clear.
It's part of the reason we're still in the race.
I was thinking that, like, I'm kind of tempted, but I don't want to fuck with iRacing too much, to see what the split ahead of us is. Like, was the split ahead of us, was that the
All three
bottom
of them,
split
maybe.
GTPs? Where we just one off?
Traffic approaching.
Would we have been fucked if you ran 8.6s with us last night and gained I rating also? Were we that close?
Clear.
I'm not trying to feel safe at all.
No, yeah, but I think with rain and stuff, fuel strategy doesn't matter
Faster
enough.
traffic approaching.
I'm much more worried about the crossover pit timing than saving a lap or not.
Well, I was thinking about that because, like, adding a couple extra laps on the wets also helps you on the tail end to avoid an extra stint, potentially.
Yeah. It's hard to say, but
Well, I
guess,
basically just ran that extra stint at the end
yeah,
as my
as the drying
rain tires.
Right.
stint, right? Yeah.
but I fully expect it to happen again.
That's the
expect
thing.
Yeah,
the
it's gonna
to
rain
get
at the end of my stint.
way messier.
Just right around when I started the race, right at the start of the rain. So it might just line up basically the same. That'd be funny.
Car right.
This guy
It'll
just
be
passed
in-
me.
I don't know. I don't know if they're just running the same paint.
Maybe.
His last lap wasn't slow.
Okay. Similar enough paint, I guess. Same
Is
name
he
also,
pink,
maybe.
pink and yellow?
No, it's purple and yellow for me.
Oh.
Yellow front, purple back, or pink back.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like highlighter pink, but I do see why you said.
I was like, am I crazy? It's like, I'll trust the photography guy to
No.
those colors, but still.
I actually was.
I used to have an argument with my roommate in college. He had these like salmon pants that all of us would just call pink, and he was fucking particular about. There's fucking salmon. It's pink. It's the same shit.
My stream has like it's ultra low, but it has a little bit of delay. So I looked up there, and it was like right when he was passing me, and I have a filter on there.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
That'll do it. I'm really curious now because
3.238.
Relatively.
oh yeah, I was gonna say oh fuck you, that's a bad one. All right.
Clear on the right.
Holy shit, guy behind said purple lap.
Yeah, the guy behind's fucking flying.
Yeah, so don't be too stressed if he gets on you.
Must be those wet tires.
Yeah, those wet tire. Those interslicks are fucking amazing, I guess.
The leader is running 2.244.
What I'm curious about for my next stint is that I'm gonna not have I'm not gonna be in traffic. So I wonder what my pace will be like in the full wet without constant spray. Because I was just playing stupidly safe. I'm like, I'm not gonna go for moves, except for when I brake too late, but it works. Like I was just playing as safe as I could, not going for anything. So, but now that I'll most likely have some amount of clear track ahead of me, I'm curious where I'll end up. It seemed like the leader was like blazingly fast on fucking in the wet conditions though, so.
Wonder how long these like random damp parts offline are gonna hang around for.
Gotta be for so long.
I know.
They're only gonna get dried by the sun, basically. And like the occasional car fucking up, I guess. But...
It's like moderately windy.
Okay, that could help. Granted, I don't want to fucking trust iRacing's data. Well, I guess you could look.
I was looking at it beforehand. It was saying like 23 kph forecasted.
Because iRacing still says the track is extremely wet.
Yes.
Which for some reason, I doubt that.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Is there a significance to the session being declared wet? He stopped it.
What were you saying?
Is there a significance to iRacing declaring the session wet besides just turning the rain lights on?
Not that I can tell. It also seems to be when the auto wiper setting kicks in, but same
That
idea.
that makes sense too. Yeah.
I think it is usually around when you want to switch anyways, which is nice, but...
Yeah, but there's no like rule change about it.
No,
like it doesn't change anything. Like, because in F1 that gets rid of the tire change rule. If the session is declared wet, you don't have to use 2 different compounds.
I'm sure it does on F1 in here too then.
I was about to say, once F1 gets rain tires, then I guess that would matter.
Indy probably.
Well, Indy had a bug, actually, with that, I'm assuming, actually, now. Where, like, the IndyCar series...
Yeah, it makes them...
got DQ'd for not changing compound.
They had a whole split.
Yeah, all DQ'd. It's like, oh.
Except for the DNFs.
Yep.
Oh, God!
Yeah, so all the DNFs won.
So whoever DNF last won the race.
Exactly.
God, P2, that's not your braking marker.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
The first person not to take the checkered flag.
Yeah, literally. That's funny. So, yeah, I guess they probably just put it in for that sort of purpose, but as far as I'm aware, it does not change anything for us. Because, yeah, I did notice that when flipping through, like, the eye overlay settings.
This guy's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, he grabbed that puddle nicely.
I'm hoping that they use this as an opportunity to bring back tire limits.
I so fucking want tire limits.
As long as you can put old tires back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like for endurance racing, the next big step they have to do is the safety car refresh for road.
Yeah.
That would make the biggest difference.
Yeah.
And have proper cautions. And then...
Yeah, road cautions that actually work.
There's not much more you'd ask for after bringing back limited tire sets.
Limited tire sets. In real life, can they change tires and refuel at the same time like we do?
Yep, that's why they changed it in the game.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, if we get limited tire sets and like kind of the tire management game where you can like put back old tires and whatnot.
Rub them and put them back on, so they'll be like a little bit better than they were, but...
Oh, especially like with quali tires and whatnot.
Yeah,
like,
that'd be dope.
Like, and maybe not the warm-up, maybe you ignore warm-up, but... It's hard to say how exactly they should run it. It would be funny if they, like, one of your sets of tires is pre-worn from, like, assumed practice. But I don't think they should do it.
Well, not for the special events, because you have the practice beforehand. Like,
yeah. That's true, you have a 30-minute practice, actually, so you could start using tires there.
That's like the shakedown time in normal series.
So,
like
like
Daytona,
is the meta...
they had, like, a couple shakedown laps when I was there in real life.
The only thing that I don't like about it is, does that make the meta to just not practice, not use the practice session?
Depends. It depends how the tire model is at the time.
Watch out, car coming back.
It's also your first feel of the weather conditions for the real session, so it might still be worth going out.
That'd be a really interesting, like, thing to think about.
It'd be hard to keep it varied enough.
Oh, watch out. That
To encourage you to always go out.
Lapper.
They're fucking all over. That's a position.
Oh, was it? Sorry, I thought that was a lapper. Oh, the two ahead are fighting.
Two ahead are lappers.
Or are they same team? Their liveries look close. But also livery, that's not...
Are they red and blue? Those are just the Iracing defaults.
Oh no, I see custom paints on those two. They looked vaguely similarly designed, but I checked the team names and they don't indicate that they're together. I'm seeing 4 laps remaining right now. Across the line, I overlay said he had
5:02, yeah.
Barely 5, so if you get fucked...
I'm gonna just get past this traffic. I want to outrun Paul a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about saving. It might happen if you get passed in bad spots by prototypes, but that's about all we're looking at.
Ahead of me is not slow. I think he got held up by that previous lap car.
Yeah. Kevin and Paul are they're just fighting. They're like dead even. Man, I want to watch that. It sounds like they're racing really hard. Oh yeah, they're too wide coming into sunset. Kevin got through, but...
I'm gonna go 3 wide here.
Oh my god.
Who went in behind? Oh, Paul did pit.
It was a huge move by Patrick there.
Wait, what the also, what happened to... Oh my god, the 3 wide I just watched. Holy shit, that's so stupid. Who was Patrick? Guy behind?
He was the LMP2 that put it 3 wide down the inside.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that was definitely a choice that got made. Disagree strongly with it, but... Oh, that's P5? You're gonna have to pit soon, unfortunately, but... You know, okay, wait, also you were saying there's not much else to ask for from iRacing. I think last thing is, increased car limit?
Yeah.
Car count, specifically. I think for IMSA it's okay, but like for Nürburgring 24, it's like really depressing how little cars there are compared to real life. Especially since,
Clear on the right.
oh my god, that P2 wants to die. In real life, people try a lot harder to stay in the race, while there's a lot of people who just quit whenever they get X amount of damage in iRacing.
Car on your left.
No way!
Oh,
What?
it's okay.
No damage. Car looks clean. Left
Fuck
side.
you. Message that. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking
think
lapped.
He was so wide too.
4K driver, just fucking charging.
He left you the lane kinda, but it was like really fucking
Right side.
tight. For the line you were on specifically too. Alright, 3 to go.
6.5.
If he wasn't lapped, like, I would not have expected that at all, but
That's true.
you're in the middle of a battle for P5, like...
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, just lapper things. Do you have damage report bound?
Nope.
Can I,
Or
can
yeah,
I
I
do
do
that?
have it bound, no damage.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Just checking.
Something's borked with that too. I got very little damage from all that, all the AI hitting me last night.
Well, damage was off, so that makes sense.
Well, even like right away though, I wasn't getting like anything.
Yeah. So this is a 3-way battle for P5, or for P4.
That's fine. I'm out of strat with the one guy.
Oh,
front
Kevin.
guy.
Yeah, that's Kevin. Holy shit.
No, Kevin and I are similar strat.
Oh, okay, got it.
Right side.
Yeah, Christopher pitted
On the left.
3 laps
Clear on
ago.
the right.
Oh, I see. Oh wow, so is he the leader?
Car coming up quick.
Or is he... Why? Why outside? What the fuck is that P2 doing?
Car right. Clear.
What the fuck was that?
Pink guy again.
I was gonna say, you clearly are moving over to the right, and he's like,
Right side.
I want it,
Clear.
actually.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh!
Car
Watch
right.
out.
Clear on the
What is
right.
that P2 doing? What's he doing? Is he pitting? Is that why he's staying behind like that? Uh-oh.
Flashing his lights at him.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Car on your left.
Watch out, you're
Clear.
outside.
Pitted
Oh,
my
yeah,
lap
yeah.
earlier.
Okay. You got 2 to go.
So we're showing 2 to go, but it just ticked down before you got to the line
Yeah, I
there.
saw
So we
that
call
too.
this box this lap.
Yeah, I just lost.
Stay in my ear.
You're in fifth.
Yeah.
Doing great. Really good job.
We're taking
Back
dries,
car
all
coming up
4
quick.
replays. You have a windshield tear off, you have max fuel.
Left side.
And Luis makes it through
Clear.
unscathed.
Yeah. I see a group of 3 P2s, 12 behind. I'm hoping they don't get you by sunset. because if they do, that makes your pit entry very awkward.
They're way too far back.
The leader's
11
spinning
seconds.
now.
Hey, what's the difference?
The leader is
20
running
total.
10 points.
This guy's
Five,
fucking
five.
Dogs.
How? I was gonna say.
New driver, maybe.
I'm assuming. Because this is like extra slow. It's not like. I don't know, whatever. Because if they pitted ahead of us, they were like second place or something.
So 1.5k.
Oh, that's interesting. The slow driver stint for them.
God damn, dude.
Goodness. Alright, box this lap. Jesus Christ.
I was even half throttle there.
Yeah, he's just slow. So I don't
We
know.
are
That's
running
the
out of
value,
fuel.
unfortunately. Alright, box this lap, box. Ready to go, Tyler?
I'm here.
Alright.
Watch your speed. 1,
Great stint, man.
6,
Good driving.
5, 4,
Perfect. Like,
3, 2.
couple small
1.
incidents, but that's about
Stop.
it.
Oh.
Oh, you, Tyler.
Woo!
On a dry tire.
On a dry tire. Cold tires, but it should be okay compared to other pit exits we have to deal with later. Alright, so that was in at, is that 28?
That's probably the most I physically sweated during a
Watch
stint.
your speed.
Yeah, call that 28 in lap 72. Or 73. Yeah, 72. I'm past the line already.
Actual in lap, 73. Wow, it's basically exactly my prediction.
P2, clear ya, Rexy's right on ya.
Car on your left. That car is the left down. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like they still have some damage.
Oh, now I see them as Rexy.
Oh yeah.
Even though
sorry.
I think when I was driving, I didn't see it as Rexy.
Bod Boland.
What a name.
Everybody's making up names.
You think when he became a parent, they kept calling him Dad Bod and he got real pissed about it?
Bod Dad.
Bod Dad.
Bod Father.
The Bod Father.
That's a great fucking.
No coming hard in my mirror. Don't come hard.
Excuse me?
Come
Phrasing?
regular. That's why Spotter keeps saying in these multi-class, coming hard in your mirror.
It's like, whoa.
It creeps me out.
What spotter pack do you use? I just use the default.
I use the Dale
Okay.
Cuss pack.
Nice. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh. Apparently, all the cars ahead of you basically are apparently on wets right now, so should be a lot faster.
Captain Cadaver's live. I.e.
Yeah.
Blake.
They're doing all right actually.
Give Blake a follow on Twitch.
And I want to see Blake do well, man. He has the right attitude. He has the right attitude, and he puts in the work.
I like Jason too.
Jason's good, yeah.
Unfortunately, Jason, I had him on my team. We had him on the team last season, but he had that ACL surgery right at the beginning.
Oh, right, yeah. That was brutal.
Cool.
All right. No one around you on track is for position, so.
Was that for position with Rexy?
No.
No.
He was
okay.
lapped.
I'm glad I let him go then.
Yeah, he was lapped.
He's quick.
So.
I'm slow.
We are the last car in the lead lap.
Oh wow. I'll take that.
Yeah, I see the leader on the relative.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't notice that.
Track's bone dry, but there's still a little spray from the prototypes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I guess the arrow is just picking up enough. Whatever's left.
One of the prototypes stayed on dries, or stayed on wets, like, a long fucking time. And he was spitting up stuff, like, right in the middle of the dry line that nobody else was.
Huh, that's weird.
So that was interesting.
Let's check on Huge Ass, actually. I haven't looked at their cars in a minute. Again, Sven is being hard on himself as per usual. As in, whenever he makes a mistake, he's super hard on himself.
It's funny because he's like super friendly.
Oh, he's amazing. He's so nice.
Like never say that shit to anybody else, but
when he talks about himself making a mistake, he is so critical. Oh, Antonio's in one of the cars right now.
All right, time to find out exactly how fucking slow I am right now.
Oh, P6, you're P6 ahead pitting? Are they just normal stopping that? Is that something else?
This is a 205.5.
Yeah. It is P6, by the way.
Oh.
Wow, exactly right.
I had no reference. That was a complete fucking guess.
You're exactly on it. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, Antonio's in the gold.
Yep.
Who's all in gold, do we know?
I don't know offhand, actually. Wait, wait. We're making the huge ass mistake. I bet money it's on the sheet. I bet money it's on the sheet.
I saved that, I think.
But where is the sheet?
It's pinned.
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows where it could be? Okay.
I saved the sheet this time.
Okay, gold is Cofford, Antonio, Derby, and Bueller. And then...
I'm surprised Gio didn't do this. He must have not been available.
Assuming he just wasn't available.
So is the cheat Alyssa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say, I actually had no fucking idea who the cheat is, and that's a great point.
I've never met them.
Yes.
Yeah. I've never talked to them, no idea who they are, no idea how they know anybody.
I was saying the other day, she posted a bunch of pictures of the Mazda racing on the ice, like over the winter.
It seems like Sven likes racing with her specifically, so is she also German? I don't know. And then it's also, so yeah, that's the other team is Sven, Alessa, and Clank.
They're in 7th right now. God,
Both of them, or just gold?
Blue's in 7th.
Oh yeah, gold's in 7th. That's funny. Car behind is lapped, so hold them up if you feel, or let them go to follow him. Okay. 2.9. That's up. It's actually not that blazingly fast. Brooks was running pace like that.
I'd say give it a lap or two and see where you...
Yeah.
The only reason, I guess, I don't know, P1's right behind him. He should facilitate a pass and let P1 by. Before
Yeah, if you can follow... Yeah, if you can follow P1 and just figure it, like, try to learn whatever you can off him, that could be good. More pace equals more better. Oh my god.
Well, that worked for P1. Alright, you should have some breathing room now.
Holy fuck.
That was so dumb. Like, what did you expect? There was a P2 right in front of you.
Yeah, like of course I'm braking early and going sweeping there.
Oh.
Fucking A.
What is happening behind me right now?
Alright, I'm just gonna mute real quick. I might not be back till like 4-ish.
It's looking like some...
The leader is running 2.526. Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. 3.75. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Damage. We've got to fix it. We've got damage on the back end. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Watch your speed.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed.
The leader is coming up and they're not outside. Left side. approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. 17.272. The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident behind. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. approaching. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. approaching. You got it, slow car on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. approaching. 4, 2. Faster car coming up quick. Now on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. That car is the left down. Car right, 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the right. Eighteen point 829. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, faster car coming up quick. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. .785 left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Still there. Clear. You're in the top 10. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 16.045.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed.
6.3 seconds. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. 15.749. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the left.
looking. No.
Is a Defend Brooks. Oh, there he is.
How we doing?
Doing pretty good. We
Back in the ninth.
short fueled and put on some more wets, and it ended up absolutely being the call.
Yep, Paul ahead of us lost a lap to us by trying dries.
Nice.
He also like spun, but like he was already quite far behind.
Yeah.
So theoretically, like 7th or 8th might be in the cards.
We're laps down to most of the guys up there.
Seems like 8th. We're on 4 laps down.
Watch your speed.
Or like we're not 4 laps down, but we're both 4 laps down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's, or what does weather say? How far does it go?
I think we're good to the end. Yeah, we're good. 8:45.
42 seconds of optionals, by the way.
Any more bonks?
Nope, just one big one.
One big bonk, couple slow spins from me, but nothing crazy. Kept that out of the wall all the time, or tiny tap someone and don't get damaged, so.
Nice. Yeah, I saw the track was heating up for Tyler there. Got pretty toasty, didn't it?
Oh, I was in a groove. It's cooled way off. 18
Yeah.
track temp now.
It was like up to like 37 at one point.
Watch
I
your
didn't even
speed.
notice that. I thought it was like in the 20s the whole time.
Because you guys were running like, you were running like 205s, and I'm like, oh, what's everybody else running? I was looking, like, everybody else was in 204s, 205s. And then I looked at the track temp, and it was like, yeah, there was like 37.
I threw some threes in my second stint after the wreck. It must have cooled off by then.
Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang out for a bit more with my buddy. I'll probably be back on 4:30ish or so.
Oh.
See you guys.
approaching. Right side. The leader just did a 5.52. Clear on the right. 6.079.
Watch your speed.
1-5. approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. 3.375.
back for good. Yo.
Hey, welcome back.
Back for good this time.
Nice.
How are we doing?
Brian's had a sim crash,
Yeah,
but we didn't really lose too much out of it.
Damn.
Well, the next lap, look, it's weird. Doesn't show them as like laps down to each other, but they're all like literally like a minute to a minute and a half apart. It was like leader, 1 lap, a minute, minute half, minute half, and then 1 lap down for us to the next guy.
Gotcha. We think that we're done with the weather?
Yeah, it should be dry to the end.
Let me triple
We're
check.
hoping that it's gonna rain at the very end, but
Still 0%, not even any clouds, just clear. So. Very unlikely that we get rain at the end. Because we have been, for our skill level, like basically bang on in terms of pit timing.
yeah, like we nailed the strategy for switching onto the dries here.
Yeah.
We might have been a lap late earlier, but with it's the first switch, like,
yeah,
I don't think we lost any track position because of it.
No. And that's what happened. Same sort of feeling I was having with going back onto the dry, or getting onto the dries after the second wet section. I'm like, maybe we should have went 1 earlier, but at our skill level with my confidence in driving this, probably not.
Yeah.
Like the extra lap was accounting for our skill. We do have to fuel save now though, so just one lap per stint to the end basically.
Okay.
If Tyler does Tyler things, it might only be...
I'm going 29.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just do 29. Especially because you can keep pace.
Yeah, like I'm not losing any pace at 29.
No, so I just keep it there.
Kinda gotta keep an eye on incidents, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's all dry now though, so...
It's been a lot better than the first quarter of the race. First quarter we were real bad.
Rifle mode. So...
Excuse me.
Oh my god, they kind of wiggled. Fucking hell. Ugh. Gonna regret doing this, but how many of the X's are me? Like, I have the rain excuse, but I'm curious.
I have probably 7 or so. I have a 4X and then a few off tracks. Maybe more than 7.
You have 11, actually.
Yeah.
I have 15, and Brooks has 5.
I've only ran 1 stint. Well, 1.5 stints so far.
Yeah. But yeah, we do, you're right, we do have to keep an eye on it, unfortunately. Thankfully, since it's an endurance event, 15x for like 3 hours of driving should still be a gain.
Yeah.
Man, the amount of times I fucking... Like, it's happening in huge ass right now a bit, and I see it happen in ZRL all the time. Where they just... Like, they're tagging each other, like, hey, are you available, you know, in 5 laps? Like, will you be ready? Like,
yeah, how do you, like, not sit in the voice chat the whole time?
Yeah, that's
panicking?
what, like, how do you not just spend the whole time watching the race?
A whole day of being nervous.
I mean, yeah, I pulled it up like 4 or 5 times. Like,
literally, like, I always check back in, no matter, like, the second I have a set, like, time to.
I was, like, stretching the dog and, like, paranoid that you were gonna wreck it and need me to hop in the 3 minutes that I was gone there.
Well, I mean, the thing is that
that's not even the plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, it did happen.
it did actually happen. So.
I was glad that I had my water and had gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Did it just tow you and then you hop right in, Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if we lost a lap there. I want to go back in the VOD and check.
Yeah, because we I crossed the line and I DC'd in turn 1.
Damn.
And I was scared because that's obviously like one of the fastest parts. So if it kept me in the session a little longer, I go straight into the wall, like at full speed. Because I was in turn 1, like I was braking for it. I was like halfway through it, and then everything froze up. So that was a little bit of a scary one, but
nice.
It was an auto tow, so
yeah,
I won't complain too much. Because like that could have just been the end of our race if I went into the wall at full speed, like kill the engine almost. Speaking of killing engines, we have Road America coming up, don't we?
Yeah. I will probably put in very little.
Oh, same.
I feel more comfortable this year with it than I did last year. Yeah. Like last year, I knew I couldn't. Like in the back of my head, I kind of knew I couldn't get around the track. I'll be fine this year.
Yeah, no, I'm
not worried enough. I won't be quick, but.
Oh, that's never our goal.
I do want to start, like, I want to target, like, one where we could have a legitimate shot at it.
I agree.
Because it's like, for these things, we'd have to run, like, a full season or two at IMSA and just commit to it.
Yeah.
And do the IMSA endurance, like, stuff. But
occasionally.
Yeah, but with, like, how popular some of these are, like, it's just luck of the draw whether we're, like, top of our split or bottom of it.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, because I think when I went out to quali, I noticed I think I was like the default position was 3, so I think we're the number 3 car in our class.
Yeah, we're like towards the front.
So, considering we don't drive this car literally outside of special events, I'm happy with running in the top 10 for the majority. That's pretty good considering our time in this car.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be cool to try to target, like, even a podium would feel fucking awesome.
Yep.
But it's always hard, because...
I mean, shit, the first, like, 4, I think, events that I took part in, including, like, the BRL stuff, was 4th, or 5th. I finished 5th in, like, everything. Even, like, IMPC, the first one I ever did was 5th.
Yeah. N24 would be one we could try hard for, I think.
Yeah.
That's something that'd be interesting.
Like in the 8.6 or the TCR.
Yeah,
but
if it's
the
a car,
TCR might have some freaks. Like we might get stuck in way higher.
Yeah, if we want to try hard, 8.6 is the way to go, especially if we're doing it for the next season.
Yeah, because we're all gonna have lots. We're gonna always be racing it anyways. That'd be a cool one to do. That'd be a fun one.
That could be one that we pulled like Evan and John into.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because we're gonna need a lot of people for that, and they all need to be quick.
I mean,
like,
we could do
really
like
tough.
we could do a 6-man. We could do us 3, Austin, Evan, and John.
That'd be a good group.
That's a good.
That's a group of people that I trust that I can go to sleep and not be nervous.
Yeah, literally. You can go to. I think the best way to run it too is just two 12-hour races.
Yeah, agreed.
I originally really liked our pair-up system that kind of blown up because people didn't like commit to it. Like
for melons, we were.
It just like made sense, like 3-hour, because each stint was like, it almost ended up being like 2 stints were just shy of 3 hours. So it's like just have 2.
It just gets tough with the way the overnight stints are set up.
Yeah.
If like, if you can't partner up easily that way. That's what kind of screwed it at Daytona.
Yeah. I think it would have worked had everybody that originally committed, because Mac would have been on West Coast time.
Yeah, that's true.
That would have helped a lot. And I'm assuming we're dragging Mac in for melons, though.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to drag him into something like this or N24, but like for melons, 100% we should do it with
Maybe
Mac.
not the A car, but.
Well, we'll see how many drivers we even have, though, right?
Thonking Thonkiyama.
I think we should try to keep our crew together for melons. Like Mac would be the only addition I think I would be open to considering.
Yeah.
If,
It depends on availability too.
Yeah, I mean if the only like Bruno can replace Graham, like I'm okay with that.
Castro should stick. We need to bully Castro into doing this one too.
Yeah, which he did last year. He loved it.
Yeah, but he tends to like.
Yeah.
You can only do a stint or two though with the kids.
Yeah.
With the kids, so if we ask him like now, like, hey,
He
you
committed.
need to figure out.
He did way more though at Melons, because he ran overnight with Bruno.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or with no, he ran overnight with Graham.
Yeah. So if we can warn him early, like, hey, can you do this again? And he's like, yeah, fuck it, it was a good time. Then we should do it.
Yeah. I think
so
he'll
what,
do
like
it with Bruno, because especially if he can take the overnight stuff.
Ooh, yeah, let's get Bruno. So what? Us three, Castro, Bruno, Austin, Mac. That should be good. 7.
Yeah, let's count on the 6, and then Mac will be a nice to have.
Yeah, and we can just work in Mac wherever he's available. Like
I
it
don't
doesn't really
want to do 7s again. That was like 6. Like I'll do 7 for Mac, but I'm not gonna accommodate a 7th person if it's not Mac.
Yeah, exactly.
It got a little wonky.
Yeah, I agree. Because 7 got to the point, like, because we did 7 with Castro, and he literally did 2 stints, and that was it.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's a bit weird with 7, but...
Yeah.
I guess Mac could be that, too. I don't know how much time he'll have.
Yeah.
Make him start and finish the race.
Yeah, he could do a stint, like, early and late. That'd be funny.
Because I don't think he's going to double stint if we do use him.
No.
Especially on the 8-6.
Granted, I don't know what they're going to do, because I wonder if they're going to try again to get all the cars in the same class.
Well, if they do that, like 40 minutes of fuel. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, they do that every year, Brian. I'm pretty sure.
That like 40 minutes of fuel is probably perfect for him.
Oh yeah,
for how long he can like maintain focus.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it was? Like 42 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, I forgot it was that much shorter.
Yeah, it was a really short stint compared to like 8.6 fuel tanks. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We could just we could flip-flop him with someone. Like if he does 2 stints at the start, 2 stints at the end, and then everyone else works
Spin
around.
in front of you, spin in front of you. Can't see where it is, but I heard it.
He's off track. That's good.
Nice. In class? Nah. Triple check the weather for fun.
Oh, yeah,
10 p.m. all the way clear. Still 30 minutes unknown, but